Everything was good. Okay, hopefully people will like this improvement. Here we're gonna take in a move and a move. Oh, we have move number already. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Win rate, score grade. We need is odd. Okay, so we have score change. I need to think about this. Hello, Paige. So I think the score is always from Black's perspective. I thought it was from the odd person's perspective, but it might just be Black. It's going. I just started, so Yeah, it's going. Scores are from Black's perspective. Let me actually double check that. How are you? Is your voice doing okay? That's good. Who does smart things when there's fun to be had? Yeah, as long as you had fun, I think it's fine.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would
Okay, so in the handicap game, white is odd, right? Hello, Arsa. White is odd in the handicap game. Yeah, you can ask for a review. Move number 1, score is 6.18. That's just wrong. That's weird. Alright, let me look at this in just a second. Bit of a struggle. 70's not bad. Looks like he really struggled in the score change and win rate in top 5 though. But we're over 15Q, so maybe that's expected. 70 at 15Q seems high. This number is just still not good enough. Okay, what was this? Hold on, let me finish what I was looking at here. Okay, so maybe we should maybe it'll say in the documentation, but I think it's always from Black's perspective. Could be wrong though. Server to client. We want oh, I might be getting this from an API call, I think. Oh, this is coming from AI review, so AI server to client. Oh, it's not documented. Dadgummit. Okay, so let me get this straight. Can I make this bigger? There's no way to make this bigger, is there? I guess not. I got distracted by the score, so I'm testing out some theories about grading games and grading moves and grading players. So I'm really supposed to be working on the review page. I'm getting distracted with some fun number stuff. I cannot make this bigger, can I? Yeah, there's no way to make this bigger. Firefox, make console log text bigger. Control plus plus. Ah, there we go. Now you guys can read it. Cool. Hey, Rednor. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been a minute. Now you guys can read it. Okay. So in this handicap game, move 1 is white. Scores 6.18 for black. In move 100, which is an even number, scores 28.91. Let me get a different one. Okay, never mind. So score is 28.91 for black, 29.49. So in move 101, the score change 0.57. 29.49, 20, so which increased the score. Versus move 100, which is a black stone, decreased the score. Yeah, I think it's from black's perspective. Yeah, have a good look. Yeah, I think they're all from black's perspective. Okay, let me look at this game real quick and then we'll get back to it. Alrighty. We're at 15Q. Playing our opening. Just take the base. Take the base, double honey. Good, 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 good. So good. Your opponent's so much worse. Just fix your cutting points. That is the habit you want to build until single digit Q. Okay, good. Alright, so you're like way ahead now. Yeah, you're plus 8 points already. Sure, you want to live, that's fine. This is too slow. There's still an open Shamari. Or an open 3-4 point. So this one's slow. This is almost never the move. Okay, good. This feels like a big move, but what about this? This looks pretty big. Let me make this bigger. This is looking pretty big. Maybe make it smaller. This is looking pretty big. Good. Good. Okay, you're going for a leaning attack. So you're trying to gain strength right here to target this white group, which is good for attacking, but you're ignoring the weak group to do it. Hey, Jay! Hope you're having a good day so far, or hope it's going well. You do not attack with weak groups. You counterattack with weak groups, which means you play defense. You're supposed to attack from the weak group in a way that gains strength. You're not supposed to attack from somewhere else that forces white to go this way and surround you. So instead, you should probably play something like this, and then you can shoulder hit it like that. And notice how you're building something. I need a faster way to get to the pen tool. Notice how you're building something. Okay, this is good locally. But what if white starts playing like this? No, white is the one building something. This is slow. Yep, so here you ignore two weak groups. This is going to be ignoring weak groups. That's going to be the big story of this game. Because we're what? Black's plus 2.8. Okay, it looks like you're still winning. But this is move 54, so at 54 we're right in here. So now it's going to start getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And I bet you it's because you ignored this weak group. White is getting really big. We need to get in here quickly and also defend our weak group. So we're having too many problems. Okay, defended the weak group. Good. This might have been better. And if white goes here, you can just go like this. And if they keep going... well, maybe it's not in your favor. Huh. Okay, maybe... Maybe like this. Hello, Somya. What time are you? So you're not in Korea anymore, right? So what time is it for you now? Are you in a? Are you still like 13 hours different than me? Break in. Okay, so you finally fixed your weak group. It took you a minute to fix your weak group, but okay, that's not as... Okay, so you're 12 hours. You're 12 hours. You need to go to sleep. I mean, obviously I want you to watch my stream, but take care of yourself. You're as bad as Paige. Pretty big. Yeah, you never had time to keep your lead because of your weak group. I actually thought you would be behind more since you ignored your weak group. But I guess start in-game. Oh no! Sorry you're sick. Jump? Maybe start in-game now? No! Give up one stone. No, no, this is not good. You rushed that. What the heck? This is not gonna work. This is too optimistic. Just play in-game. Just play in-game. Just play your in-game. Yeah, just play your in-game. Yeah, just play normal in-game. This is a 10-point loss? Really? I could see how you think this works, but yeah, it just doesn't. Okay, yeah, white goes here. Okay, but you tricked your opponent very nicely. That's nice. Maybe don't take your own liberty. Oh, I guess you're going for the kill. That makes sense. Never mind. There. 1, 2. Yeah. Cool. Be caught up a little bit. Did you monkey jump yourself? So if we play the monkey jump, right? Notice how we're jumping into white's area of control. Right? There's... Oh, fudge. There's nothing here for white. So you kind of monkey jump yourself. That's funny. Yeah, you can definitely improve your in-game. You can probably improve your in-game at like 20 points. Tigers, so that way this is Gote for white. Optimistic. You keep trying to Tsuji, but you're killing all your in-game doing it. Just get your in-game. Save this for a Kokra, a Satari for a Kokra. Just connect. Don't give them 2 Kofrets. Oops! Someone's playing too fast. And now you're in denial. Yeah, this is nothing. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, just pass. Just pass. You ignored your weak group in the middle game, which lost you your lead, because you actually did have a lead, and it lost you the lead. And then you lost 30 points in endgame. So that means you definitely need to work on your endgame, which is second line Sente, first line Sente, push the borders with Sente, and then just watch your liberties and cutting points as you fill up the board. Because this game was definitely endgame. Let's see, this is the big drop-off point right around here. Yeah, this one, that's a huge difference. You got cut off right here, and that's this entire area. This entire chunk is because you got cut right here. That's going to be cutting points. Yeah, now it's up by 16. But you can catch up 16 points in in-game. Like, if I just play out in-game, if I just play all this out, I guarantee you the score is probably catching up very quickly. I'm not sure where to play next, but I bet you the score is still catching up pretty quickly. Maybe here. Yeah, you can catch up very quickly if you take Centane in-game. Centane in-game, playing in-game first is usually worth, what, 10 points? But notice how you're down by... Oh, never mind. I guess it's... Yeah, you're down by 26. And your opponent wastes the move. Okay, so you're down by 16. So now you have a chance because your opponent wasted a move. But... now you jump, which is a 10-point mistake. Then you play here, another 10-point mistake. Play here, which is a 7-point mistake. Yeah, so you keep playing things that are just costing you points instead of just playing the normal moves. Your biggest mistake is you didn't play in-game. Like, I don't think you played in-game at all. You kept trying to find Tesujis to make a comeback, and you don't make a comeback from Tesujis because you can't force Tesujis. You can get lucky with the Tesuji, but you can't make them happen. Your opponent has to make a mistake for them to happen. You can't force a Tesuji to happen. Yeah, your in-game is definitely holding you back. So, weak group, counterattack. Don't attack with a weak group. You counterattack from weak group, and you're in game. That's the big stuff from this game. And hopefully it's helpful. I'm missing a bracket somewhere. Yes, because Bubble uses HTML elements. So if I want to put them in HTML elements, they have to be in HTML. They do support JavaScripts being on the server that you can access, but it's very hard to debug because it doesn't always load over and over and over. Because every time I make a change and upload the script, which is manual, it doesn't always like update immediately. So when I'm doing like really fast bug fixing, it's really inconvenient. So this is the fastest method I have for coding. Okay. So first we need to say let black equal is odd. What the flip is happening? I've got to be missing something. I'm missing a parentheses or something? What the heck? What am I missing? It's not giving me the squiggly line, which usually means I'm missing something, but what am I missing? I don't see anything that I'm missing. I didn't do anything. Oh, function. There we go. There we go. Yeah, C sharp, C++ is my first language in college, and then C sharp and Unity was my second, and I did a lot in that. What makes it obvious, though? I mean, I guess I haven't coded in any other languages in any other style, so I guess I wouldn't know what makes it obvious, but... It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't have any reason to change. Okay, so let is black equal is odd move number move number 100. Yeah, my mom really tried to push me to do coding. She said it would be good for me. I thought it was going to be too hard because it looked really confusing, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to get this. But thankfully I did. Well, that's nice to hear. I'm glad I'm learning stuff and making it seem nice. Okay, let is black. So we need to know if move dot handicap. No, we need to know let's just send the variable handicap. If handicap is greater than or equal to, or no, greater than 1, is black equals not is black. Oh, hello, Justrak. I didn't see you come in. Hello, Mothworks. Sorry, the stupid ad pop-up popped up in my face and I pushed the chat away. Okay. So now we know if we're black. Now we need a move grade. So we're gonna say, let's actually make a, we want a phase of the game. There we go, get phase. We're going to copy this. We're going to get phase. This is going to be get the phase of the game. And this is going to get do I even use estimated total? Doesn't look like I do. Get rid of that. This is going to take in, or this is going to give us the phase of the game that we're in. So we need move number, board size, total moves. We don't really need total moves at all. We just need move number and board size. That's cute. I feel like I would have a lot more headaches if I tried to customize Linux. It sounds like more work than it's worth. Like, it gives you more customization, but at the same time, I don't have time to do that. Okay, so I need move number, board size. I want to make I'm gonna say board size equals 0, and then constructor's gonna take in board size. I'm gonna say this dot board size equals board size. Oh no, you have to stay awake for 5 more hours? Do you have a lesson or something? The get phase, we'll have board size ready. Opening in, start in, blah blah blah. Let's return the phase of the game. Yeah. Okay, so now we need the phase. Let phase equal this dot get phase move dot move number. Okay. So I don't think your score matters in the opening, right? So probably want score grade. And score grades list equals 0. So we're going to say, let's get phase done first. If phase is equal to opening, return -1. Or just return 0. Otherwise we're going to go in here and get a score. Okay, so now we have the score change, the score. I don't even know if we need the score, so let's do score change for now. Is black and the phase. So I think we're going to take in the accuracy stuff. And move value breakpoints. So we're gonna say excellent, good, and accuracy mistake. So let grade equal 100. If score change is less than divide up breakpoints, excellent, return 100. It means you played a perfect move. If score change is less than or equal to move value dot good, it means it was an excellent move. Return 95. Maybe let's return 90. 80. It's less than inaccuracy, so it's a good move. Return 80. We're gonna say else return 10. So 10 will be the lowest score you can get. So maybe I should make these a little bit more drastic. So 80, 60, 40, 20. So 20 being the lowest you can get. Okay, so now we need score change. Hold on. Score change is going to be positive when it's black. Okay, so this is wrong. So if it's black, so I'm confusing myself. An excellent move. Am I supposed to do greater than? I'm supposed to do greater than. So excellent is 1 point, right? No, it's supposed to be less than. What the heck am I supposed? What is it? Okay, score change, move 1 was white. Score change went 0.05 in black's favor. So we're gonna say when it's black, so move 101, score change went in black's went positive, which is good. 103, score change is positive. 105, score change is negative. 107, score change is negative. 109, score change is positive. 111, score change is negative. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make these negative numbers. And if you have greater than these numbers, then it's good. So if you have greater than excellent, which is -1, it's a really good move. And if you have greater than good, it's an excellent move. If you have greater than inaccuracy, it's a good move. If you have greater than mistake, it's an inaccuracy. Otherwise, you made a mistake. And this is going to be your score change grade. Because 1 point mistakes are not really mistakes, right? Because even pros said 1 point mistakes are not that big of a deal. So this is going to be if that's if you're black. If not is black, score change times equals -1. So we need the inverse for if you're white. So actually we don't want to return anything. We want to set our grade object. So let grade equal 100. And then we're going to say grade object dot grades dot what the heck is a variable? Inverse the breakpoints. What? Hold on, what? Okay, scored grades list and score grade. This is JavaScript. Okay, so if score change, if it's white's turn, a negative value goes in white's favor. So when I invert that, a positive value goes in white's favor. So if it's greater than -1, it's a good move. No, I don't invert these. I don't have to invert these. You only see gibberish. It makes a little bit more sense. Kara's starting to get a couple of little variable ideas of what's happening. She's seen me do it enough, and I've explained it to her enough that she's starting to get idea. She obviously can't like read it completely, and she couldn't code it, but she's kind of getting an idea of what it says just by watching me. These are variables, and I set the variable right here. And then variable greater than variable. That's kind of the thing. So like grade is 100. You want to think of like an A, B, or C. Yeah, HTML or CSS are a lot easier than you might think. For the very basic stuff. For the very basic stuff. Okay, now I need to calculate the overall grade. Overall grade equals, and this is going to be flat grades dot score grades okay, what formula do I want? I have a list of grades. What formula for an overall grade? I don't want to take the average, right? The average wouldn't be good, right? So I probably want the mean. Is that what I want? I would not start making a game unless you're gonna make like Pong. Even Pong would be hard. Like, start with like making the page. Like, if you can make the page, I wouldn't start with a game. That sounds like intense. Oh, but if you do want to learn JavaScript, there's a very, very fun guy. It's kind of like Paul, actually. The Coding Train. Very fun guy. Does he have... That's a beginner's guide to machine learning. Holy crap. Physics, chatbot programming, video games, traveling salesman. Where's the introduction? There.
Hello. Okay, so it's a little bit awkward because it's very hard to begin these things, but we're just going to go right in and we're going to begin. Hello, my name is Dan. Perhaps you've watched a video that I've been in before. Perhaps you haven't. I don't know how you got here, but you're here. I'm here, you're here, we're here together.
Tell me that's not Paul energy.
Paul here, I can write on it. There's going to be a computer over there. Why are we here? Have you ever wanted to learn programming? Have you never even tried to learn programming? Have you never written a line of code before in your life? You have no idea what it means to program, to write code, to create your own software. Do you want to break free from the bonds of the tools that other people have made for you? Do you want to write your own, build your own software, make your own things from scratch on the computer?
He's a really good, he has a lot of really good tutorials.
This sounds like a sales pitch, but really, there's nothing.
He's really good. Oh crap, I was looking up a question. If I have a list of school grades 0 through 100, should I get the average, mean, or something else for the overall grade? Oh my gosh, writing code on paper is like so aggravating. Oh, Paige, have you ever done what is it? Scratch coding? This teaches you the fundamental logic of coding. This is an amazing start if you want to do coding. I'm not saying you like have to, or if you don't want to, or whatever. Okay, then never mind. But if for those who want to do coding, it's like an MIT blah blah blah. It's super cool. Yeah, and it just uses build-a-blocks. So for example, move 10 steps. See, events. When spacebar is pressed, where's my variables? My blocks? Where's my cat? Where's my cat, guys? Where's my cat? The flip is my cat. Let's just see what happens. Oh, there it is. Okay, just automatically. Yeah! I can move 10 steps. Look, I coded something. Anyway, like, you might have to watch a tutorial too, but it's really great for understanding coding logic. Which, it's really, really cool. There's a college course. I skipped it by accident, but anyway. I love how we're all talking about how to get into coding, and literally no one is listening to us. Hello, Miko.
Miko just traded with 25 viewers.
Because no one that is actually wanting to learn coding if they don't already know coding. Everyone that knows how to code is just already coding. How'd your stream go? Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, we're programming Go Stuff. The game. Yeah, we're programming stuff for the website. This is a playlist, music.youtube playlist of Christmas music that I just randomly searched Christmas music playlist and I put it on. So it's just YouTube music. Okay, ChatGPT, what was my answer? Weighted average is best for performance grading. How in the world do I do that? Trimmed mean? Guys, I'm not mathy enough for this. Oh my gosh, JavaScript math functions. What do we got? What do we got access to? We got math.e, Euler's number. Oh yeah, that's the number. That's the number. I remember what that is. I forgot what logging is. Median? How could there be so many math equations out there?
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making
Is there not a math.median?
fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle
There's not a math.median? How do I get a median? I don't remember my high school stuff, okay? What's a median? Well, wouldn't the mean be better then? Oh, that would be affected by drastic moves. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, is there an auto sorter? I don't want to write a function for this. Array.sort. Oh, thank goodness. Does it work with numbers? Numeric sort. By default, the sort function sorts values as strings. If numbers are stored as strings, bigger than 100 because 2 is bigger than 1. Is there not a sort number function, really? Numeric sort, there we go. Why does this work? Okay, this should return an array, right? Does this return an array?
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
Hold on. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Let sorted equal this. Okay, so now I have sorted. How do we get the middle value? So now we have sorted. Hopefully that works. Get the middle value. Let middle value equal sorted. I can't do. Oh yeah, I can do math dot ceiling I can type math.ceiling sorted dot length divided by 2, and then we're going to set sorted array at math.ceiling divided by 2. Okay, so this does get sorted on its own, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Sorted at index math.ceiling divided by 2. I gotta do min because of 0. I gotta do min because of 0. Because 1 divided by 2, I have to go to 0. A, and then let overall value equal middle value. Actually, we just need middle value. So this dot, A, clean that up, and this, clean that up, clean that up. Okay. So sorted is going to equal black grades, sorted grades list, middle value equals sorted math, black grades equals scored, this dot black grade score grade, score grades list equal push dot push, and this needs to happen before this. So we set the score grades we push the score grades list right here. Score grades list is going to be an array, and we're going to push the grade. Then it sorts the list, gets the middle value, and stores that as the new grade. Now I gotta do it for white. If is odd. Mother is black. Else, copy this, paste. This is going to be white grades. We're going to set white grades. So if for black, we do that. If for white, we do that. I think that is correct. So we're going to call this set score grade. Okay, so that'll be the grade, the score grade of the move given. Oops. Math.floor. My bad. Thank you for catching that. Okay. So right now, we have a data, which is not in here. Now, data is going to be the move object. Okay, so data, that's going to be move object. Set score grade, set score grade, move, object, and we need a handicap variable and a board. Should we just take in a handicap variable in the board size? And the constructor. Now we have handicap. So we don't need to send handicap anymore. Instead, we need to... No, the constructor does that. We have white grades and black grades already. So we're going to set score grade. Now let's console log it. This dot black grades console.log this dot white grades. Okay. This is grade type 2 because I already tried another grade that I was working on. But I'm playing around with this. I'm really just slacking off. I know I'm slacking off from the review page trying to do this. But like my brain has been thinking about this like for all night, and I had to get it out of my brain, you know. Okay, so we're going to make a grade type 2. An AI review sorting. When we get the move, there we go, move key. If data move key is not equal to undefined, let grade type 2 equal new grade type 2. This takes in a move. No, it takes in board size and handicap. So we have data, and I believe this is going to be data.board size, no, data.width, and then data.handicap. And we have object. Oh, it's metadata. Metadata dot width. Metadata dot no. Metadata dot game state. Okay, so it's metadata dot game state. Okay, so data dot metadata dot game state dot width. Seems a lot. Data dot metadata dot game state dot handicap. Okay. Data.metadata dot game state dot width dot handicap. Okay. So now we're going to... No! We want to create this once. We want to create this one time. Okay, sort AI review data. Let grade type 2. And then in the for loop for move, set grade type 2 data at move key. And this will grade all the moves. I need to do that question mark thing more. That might be really long though. If I do let grade object equal is black question mark this dot black grades this dot white grades, is this a reference or a clone? Because this is a reference, right? Which means if I change this, it'll change this. Is that correct? This is an object, not an array. Okay, cool. Okay. This should work. So let's get our AI review sorting. And then we're going to create a new script called review move grading 2. So we have move grading. We're going to copy this. Move grading 2. And let's review, let's get this one, whatever the first one, I guess. Grade type 2 is not defined. Did I reference that wrong? Okay. Grade type 2 equals new grade type 2. This is line 49. Line 49. Grade type 2 is not defined. Did I do my constructor wrong? The constructor works there. Missing colon after property ID. Damn, there's a bug in this one. That's why. ChatGPT, you're up. Find the missing colon. Not equals to. Ah, how did I not catch that? My bad. Oh, and all the board sizes needed this. This handicap. Okay. Anything else? Set score grade should be this dot score grade. How many this can I miss? Dot let This dot is odd. This dot move value breakpoints. How many this can I miss? I hate this. Your grading ladder is broken. You wrote this. It always overrides previous value. Ah! My bad. That's because I was returning when I wrote this, and then I changed it to equals. That makes sense. My bad. Eating calculator mutates original list. This says I shouldn't. Yeah, let's make a duplicate instead of a reference. That way I can maybe use it later. So it's an array grade object dot score grades list. So to make this makes a new array apparently. Sort. Okay, and that way it doesn't affect the original array. That way I can actually say how much, what the grade of a move was. In the future, if I want, I could grade individual moves. Grade object score grades list on line 90. Line 90. What? Why is this wrong? Hello, Pix. How are you? Grade object equals this dot black grades or this dot white grades. Oh, I didn't add it to white. Hey! Awesome! Man, I want to go to a tournament. I want to just hang out with Go players, man. I can't hang out with Go players enough. There we go. My Go club is like an hour and a half away, and I just don't have the time off work and the money to go. So the time off work would be like at least $40. Then the food would be $25. Gas probably another $10. So $75 to go to Go club. More than that, because my wife takes time off work to go as well, because she doesn't want to. She wants to go club as well when I go. Yeah, it's because we work Saturdays. It's so expensive. Okay, this did not work at all. Yeah. So first off, let's fix our console log. Make it a little bit more readable. Let's move this so I don't have to do it for every single move. Well, no, I don't feel like doing that. I'll just deal with it for now, and I'll delete this later. Okay. In the moves list, let's go to move number 1. Score change 0.02. That's correct. Go to move number 45. Negative 0.6. It's an odd number. This is not handicap. So is black is yes. Score change is negative 0.6. Is black is yes. So I'm at negative 6. Negative 6 is greater than 1. Or greater than negative 1. It is greater than negative 1. No, it's not. I said negative 0.6. Yeah, it's greater than... It's greater than negative 1. So that would give a score of 100. Okay. What about move 81? 1.62, negative 1.62. So this should have given a grade of 80 or 60. But the majority, like probably like 70% of moves are going to be quality of 100. That's the problem. Basically the middle's not going to work. Middle value's not going to work. That's not going to be correct. Because that'll give 100 like all the time. So I need a different value. So let's assume you have an array of 100 moves. Probably like 70 or 80% of the moves are going to be $100s. And I'm also going to do, yeah. I'm just going to return if it's in the opening. So I'm not going to count the opening. Actually, let's count the opening in case I want to use the values in the future. Okay, so we're gonna have like 70-80% is 100, but we can't have a score value of 100, so it can't be the middle value. What about the middle value of moves that are not 100? No, that doesn't sound right either. How about this? What if we just said you lose points for every mistake? If grade is equal to 100, Let points lost equal 0. The grade is equal to 80. Points lost equals 1. Else if we're equal to 60, points lost equals 2. And this will be 40, 20. We're gonna say minus equals points lost. Okay. And then if grade object dot score grade is less than 0, grade object dot score grade equals 0. Let's try that, see what we get. Okay, so black got a 91, white got a 77. That sounds human. That sounds good. I think that sounds very good. Let's try a pro game. Score 84. Oh, black got 76, white got 84. Okay, not ideal for pros. I'd like them to be in the 80s or 90s. What about this pro game? Score grade 49, score grade 59. Ouch! They got really low score grades. I need a Q game. Here's a 6-stone game. Let's see what this is. The black score grade 62, white score grade 76, and that's Catago. Why is Catago got a low score grade? What did I get? Score grade 0. Score grade 0. Oh my gosh. How did we get a 0? Even down here, 10.3, 15, 10 point accuracy, 10% accuracy, 15% accuracy. Must have missed something drastic. Holy crap. That's really bad. Let's. We also need a DDK game. Let's get. Where's that game from earlier? It's way up here, right?
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Score grade 0, score grade 0. Alright, maybe we're being a little too harsh. Let's do 0.25, 0.5, 0.75, 1. How about that? Okay, black got a score grade of 70, white got 74. Okay, that's better. They're at 9% and 10% though. We probably want a lower grade than that. What about the pro game? $94, $96. All right, excellent, excellent. What about the handicap game? $94 and 90. Okay. Let's look at this one too. $97, $94. It's a little high on this one. All right, so let's be a little bit harsher than this. Let's do 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2. We could also go more than double. We probably can go triple if we really want. $88. Black got a 95, white got an 88. Look at the DDK. There we go, 40 and 48. That sounds more accurate. Let's make sure the pros are still good. $88 and 92. Would like that to be a little bit better. 74, 79. In the handicap game. $81.88. So let's lower the points lost to 0.25 for excellent moves. Excellent moves only lose 0.25. Good moves lose 1. And then maybe inaccuracies lose 2. And let's say mistakes lose 4. So it grows really high really fast for mistakes. $41, $48. Okay, sounds plausible. $94.90. There we go. I want pros in the 90s. That's what I want. $76, $79. But they made a lot of mistakes in this game. That's the problem. Like, usually I wouldn't expect a pro to make a blunder at all. Right. Check this one. $97.5 for black. Yeah, that's a bot. 88 for white. That's pretty much pro level. Is Page pro level? $88. So in handicap games, the score doesn't change rapidly enough in handicap games. Maybe it's fine. So how am I feeling about the score grade? I think it's pretty good. Here's another one of Page's. $52 for black, the 1 Don. $71 for white, the 6 Don. Okay, but yeah, two blunders, 6 blunders, that makes sense. But the score change accuracy is 88 and 91. Oh. Hmm. See what I got? Are you guys feeling anything about the numbers, or is anyone paying attention? $42-44. Oh man, our score change grade was awful in this game. 5 blunders, 4 blunders. That makes sense. How many blunders are in the DDK game? 3 and 3. Wow. 8-7 on mistakes. 2-0 on that one. 3-1 on that one. 2-3 on that one. On mine, 7-9. 8-7, 3-3, 5-4. $19, $16, $15, $13. This is interesting. So I think I'm stronger than a DDK, but the amount of inaccuracies, mistakes, and blunders that I'm making is about the same as a DDK in that game. Should I add another tier to score change accuracy? $11 points. 10 points. 10 points. $11 points. 11 points. 15 points. So I actually would score worse than a DDK in this game. 35 points. 35-point mistake. Either that or Black gained 35 points. No. Black lost 35 points. Wow, what a bad quality game. So the score change accuracy is 10% and 15%, 9% and 10%. For Pro, it was 31%, 44%, 22%, 28%. In this one, it was handicap 4 stones, which creates a higher score change accuracy unnaturally. This one was an even one. This one was 43 to 26. Yeah, handicap inflates the score change accuracy by a lot. So, can we assume that 40% is pro level? This pro level is 22 and 28%. So score change accuracy is not very good. By itself, it's not very good at determining the skill of a player. I can determine the quality of moves, but yeah. Okay, so we have our score change accuracy grade, but that's just one part of the overall picture, right? I think we got a nice score grade. Next, we want a win rate grade. So set win rate grade. We're gonna get phase, score change is black. I'm gonna take in a move. This is going to be win rate change. Which I believe is what it is. Win rate change, yep. Okay. And then for these console logs, go ahead and move it. Now we're gonna do this dot set win rate. Now we're gonna do grade. We're going to make win rate value breakpoints. So excellent is going to be less than 1%. Good is going to be what? I'm gonna actually go to my graphs. Win rate change. The high one is 0.46. So we need to multiply it by 100 first of all. So move dot win rate change times 100. Okay, so this is going to be 46%. So obviously that's not good. 11%, 15%. One's 40%. These low ones are 3%. So it looks like less than 10% is okay. And then we're gonna get into 20%, 24%, 20%, 13%, 17%. Okay, let's look at this is the double digit Q game. For a pro, the highest is 15%. 9%. 11%. Yeah. Okay. So the breakpoint is going to be -10. Because if it's less than that, you're pretty good. Okay. I think the next one should probably be -15. And then -20. And then if you lose 30% in one move or more, then it's a huge mistake. Let's try that. Okay.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way.
Like grade object equal is black. Grade object, and then we want our win rate grades list. We push that. And then our grade score, our win rate grade overall. It's going to be that. Win rate, win rate, win rate. Win rate. Win rate. Win rate. Okay, I think that's correct. Let's fire it off. We need to do sorting. Okay, let's get the double digit Q one. score change is not defined. This is line 120. I thought I got all of them. Dang it. Win rate change. The mistakes of copy pasting, man. Score rate 41, win rate 75, win rate 76. Okay. For the pros, win rate 96. Win rate 95. Nice.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la.
Black, win rate 99. White, win rate 91. According to my grades, Paige is a pro. That's what I'm saying. Paige just keeps scoring as high as a pro.
Heedless of the wind and weather. Follow the way that you hold you.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
88, 87. Wow.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish
Okay, so now we need to get a top 5 grade. Okay, I'll be right back actually. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay.
shiny nose. And if you ever shine,
Next up is going to be top 5%.
all of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he tried, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph
So
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer,
I think I'm gonna need the previous branch.
exclaimed.
This is taking too long. Why is this taking so long? Okay, this one might not be a good example, but okay, so we get move 1, and then we have branches. So we need the previous move object. So set grade type 2, we're actually going to send let previous move equal undefined if I is greater than 0. Previous move equals data at move dash -1. We're going to send previous move to set grade type 2. Previous move object. If previous move object is not equal to undefined, then we're going to do our next function. It's going to be set top 5 grade. It's going to take in our move. That's going to take in previous move. This dot set top 5 grade. Move. So Mega Dragon's going well. I'm still got so much to do though. And I feel like I never have enough time to code. I need like 200 to 300 more hours to get through what I want to do. And that's just to catch up to where I want to be. I probably need like 400 more hours to do everything on my list. Yeah, a lot of them is just little things too. There's like 100 little things. And then several big ones. Okay. Let move equal move dot move. Is it move dot move? So object dot move. Yeah, it'll be move dot move. And then it's going to be branches. Let branches equal move dot previous move dot branches. Yeah, that's why I have a Trello board. Otherwise I would lose track and lose my place all the time. Okay, so we have branches, and then each branch we're gonna have moves. So for let I equal 0, I less than branches dot length I plus plus. Now let moves, I'm gonna equal branches at I dot moves, and then for each move we need to do a loop for the top 5 moves. No, for each branch we only need to move 0 from the branch. So that move to check is going to be moves at 0. For each branch, we only need the first move. And we're going to check if that first move is the right one. I would love to filter out branches that are not important, though. Is that possible? We have access to data. Data gives us metadata and strength. Okay, so we do have strength of the bot. Do I need strength as well? In this? I might need strength as well. Where I'm at. So let's do data.metadata.strength of the AI. Data.metadata. Oh, there's no underscore. Dot strength. That'll be the strength of the AI. Okay, and then we're gonna go in here. We're gonna take in strength and send strength to our set top 5. Because we want to filter out crappy moves. Okay, and then this is going to, in the branch, in the branch move, or the move dot branches, at array 0 or whatever, we need visits. If branches I dot visits is less than or equal to strength times 0.1. Continue. We don't want to, if it's less than 10%, or if it's only 10% or less, we don't want it. Now I'm going to say if let match equal false. Is top 5 equal false? If current move dot x is equal to move to check dot x and current move dot y is equal to move to check dot y, is top 5 equal to true? Okay. Did we want to give bonus points if it's the top move in the array? We don't need to, I guess. Okay. Get is black. And then we want the object. Okay. Now we want to do points lost. So, we need to say if it is top 5 or is not top 5, we need to lose points. What's a good amount of points out of 100 to lose for every move that's not top 5? Maybe 0.25? Every time it's not an AI move, you lose 0.25%. Top 5 grade. Minus equal points lost. Maybe that's okay. Let's see, there's around 200 something moves in a game. Yeah, it's a math question. We should also take board size into account. And maybe move length. So we're making a grade out of 100 for each of these ideas, and this one is set top 5 grade, which means your grade for matching the top 5 AI moves. This is a per move. So each move gets a grade, and then we have an overall grade. So I'm thinking we need board size, which we have. And we need game length. So let's get game move count. Okay. So I'll have all the variables. And then this is going to be taken also scores.length. Okay, so we have all the variables. Now we just need a math equation. We need to figure out how many points we should take off of the total grade when it is not a top 5 match move. I don't know where chess.com's code is, and ChatGPT threw me in a rabbit hole. And also, I'm not sure it'd work the same way. So points lost if it doesn't match a top 5 we can say we want this dot board size. And we need move length. Maybe we just need the percentage. Maybe it's just the percentage. Maybe we don't need board size. We just need the amount of moves played.
Oh, come let us adore him.
So maybe 1 divided by
Adore him. Oh, come let us adore
game move count.
Christ the Lord.
So just have a percentage of times that we matched it. So we lose 1% of the game move count every time it's not a match. First, we look at points lost. That's the one that most people look at the most. So this is the graph that everyone really looks at the most. Okay, so that's the first thing. So points change would be an important graph, or scoring. So I think points change is an important one. Win rate. So points change tells the performance of the player. Win rate tells the story of the game. So you have your win rate. This isn't good. That's the handicap again. Handicap butchers these charts, man. Yeah, I do have an AI top 5% score right here, top 5% match. And for the Catago Catago Micro Handicap, it's 89%. For this one, which we're pretty confident is a botter, according to all the ones we looked at, it's 97%. Looking at a Pro, 81% for a Pro. 76%, 84% for pros, 87%, 81% for pros. So yeah, 97%, it's definitely a bot. What was I doing? Yeah, so now I'm trying to get the top 5% match. So let's see what this does. It's almost guaranteed a bot at 97%. We also checked it against other accuracy scores on other software, and it was all like 90% plus, which is like impossible unless you're a bot. Okay, so I think 1 divided by game move count should be enough. Let's see what this does. And review sorting. Crap, I just put something. Crap. I accidentally pasted instead of copying. Gotta make sure I didn't screw anything up. Yeah, I think it's good. I need hint. I need strength. Data.meta data.strength. So I did undo something. Let's see what we get. All right, first up, the DDK.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
Okay, so the DDK top 5 grade is 99%. Fudge. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so 1 divided by move length is not enough to take away from the score. So let's do 10 divided by game count. No, we need to multiply it by 100. That's the problem. 1 divided by game count times 100. Let's try that again. Okay, so their top 5% is 37 and 51. Let's see what we came up with this equation. 69 and 66 and 69. It's a little high. But let's see, white had 50%. So 69 is a little high. Let's make this a little bit more strict. What if we do 2 divided by game count? $75, $39. So black with their 50% got 75. White at 37% got 39. No, 32. Sorry, I looked at the wrong number. Top 5 grade 32, top 5 grade 39. How did white get higher? Oh, white was the 51, black was the 37. That makes sense. So 37 got 32, 51 got 39. Let's see what the pros got. Because you ideally want the pros to be in the 80s and 90s. $54 and $73. But they both had 80%. Something's wrong with my equation. Let's just get the percentage. The percentage should be good enough. Total moves 0. So it's total moves plus plus. Okay, so when we get the great objects, set top 5. Grade object dot move total moves plus plus. And let's actually put this one first. Needs to be first as it adjusts the move length. Okay. See ya, Somya. Have a good sleep. Okay. So move length. We want total moves. We also want total top 5 0. Okay. If not, it's top 5. So we're gonna do if is top 5. Game object dot top 5 total top 5 plus plus. And then our grade is going to be total top 5 divided by game object dot move, or what was it? Total moves. That'll just give us the percentage. And maybe the percentage is good enough. Yeah. Oh crap. What's my bug? Game object is not defined. Grade object, grade object, not game object. My bad. Grade object, grade object.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Game object is not defined. Did I do it again? Where's it? Ah, right here. Great object, great object. Great object, great object, great object, great object, great object. Okay. Try again. Never works the first time. There we go. Black. Top 5 is 32. So we need to multiply it by 100. Top 5 is 38. Top 5 is 32. How could that be 37 and 51 then? 32, 38. My top 5 match must be... Oh, I know why. Because this one didn't filter out the bad moves. Or the not bad moves. The moves that did not get thought about long enough. The equation for that one is accurate. The equation for this one filtered out moves where the AI spent less than, or 10% or less of its available thinking capacity on the move. So it had to think for longer than 10% of its thinking capacity. Otherwise, the move didn't count. Okay, let's look at the pros. Top 5, 38. Top 5, 51. Ruh-roh. 87, 80, or 81, 87. Oh, can I not filter them out? Fine, I won't filter them. Fine. Fine. I won't filter. Happy. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kitty Cat. Kitty Kit Cat.
Kitty Cat just followed.
What did I do? Thank you. Move to check is undefined. Ah. What? To get the previous move's branches, and the length has to be greater than 0. So that means there's a branch. Are you saying there's a branch with no moves? So we have move dot branches dot moves 0. How could that be possible? Every branch should have moves. This can't be possible. Previous move branches. So that the move object dot branches. Branches dot length, branches of I. Dot moves, which is an array. Get the first object in the array. How could that be wrong? If move to check is equal to undefined, I'm gonna console log the crap out of this. Console log move undefined console.log branches I. Move to check is undefined. Oh, wait. Move undefined object moves array length 0. I should have put out the move number. Move undefined. We're going to do move branches I, and then continue, so we don't get the bug. Move undefined, move undefined. So move 18-4, move number 233. So it's saying 232 is empty. That is wrong. Previous move. Previous move is undefined on move 0. Otherwise, should be I minus 1.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this night filled with light. Feel the magic in the air. Open up, fill your heart. There is love to
Console log!
he comes to make
Console log all the things!
every heart prepare and room no sins and sorrows flow. He rules the world with truth and grace. Feels the flows where kings and plays. Repeat the sound, you repeat the sounding
Move undefined. Our move is 236. Move 235 is undefined. Branches. Moves. As move. Move 1 is empty. Move 2 is not empty. Move 3 is not empty. Oh, that's a glitch. One of the moves are empty. Must be a AI glitch.
by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Must be an AI glitch.
We need to hang our stockings then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding.
Okay. I guess it was right. There was no AI move. There was literally no AI move. I can't do anything about it. Okay. Let's redo that. Okay. Black, 45, white, 55. Why is that different? Because it didn't stop at 5. if I is greater than or equal to 5, break the loop. Actually, JavaScript, how to exit a for loop. Break. It is break. Okay. I was getting all the AI moves. Just do it. You get used to it pretty quickly, I think. Don't stress about playing perfectly. Don't stress about reading perfectly. It's going to be a bit different. I think you'll enjoy holding the stones. I think you'll enjoy playing the moves. I think you'll enjoy being able to have an opponent across from you instead of on a monitor. But I think a lot of it's going to be like in your head, so you just get used to it by doing it over and over and over and over and over. So I think just don't stress and play your best and just do it. I don't know. It's kind of like riding a bike. You do your best. Probably you're gonna fall the first couple times, and it's fine. Part of the learning process, and just do your best and keep doing it. Like, what would you tell yourself if you were riding a bike for the very first time? You'd be like, well, try a couple times. There we go. 38, 37.8. 51, 51.7, 51.69, 38.1. Yeah. There we go. Now we gotta multiply it by 100. Then we're gonna multiply this by 100. But effective, yeah. Glad it helped. Sounds like you're getting really excited though. If you're anything like me, it's gonna be hard to sleep tonight. Or if you're playing tomorrow, it's gonna be hard to sleep. Because I get so excited. I got so excited about my first tournament, like I had so much trouble falling asleep. It's fine. You'll get to sleep eventually. But yeah, I get so excited about like my first time I get to do something fun, like new, fun, exciting. Okay. Now we need finally the key move grade. Too long. I don't know, to me that sounds like a lot of fun. And you can always leave early. Like, there's been times where, like, hey, I'm sorry I can't finish the second day. I'll play until noon, but I have a 6-hour drive home, so I'm gonna head out at lunch. And be like, okay, that's fine. We'll just give a bye to, or we'll just take you out of the pairings after round whatever. So if you have to leave, you have to leave. Just talk to the tournament director. Be like, hey, sorry, I gotta go. But yeah, if you can stay the whole time, it's great. Okay. I don't know. Double digits. Double digits amount of tournaments. is going to be set key move grade. This is going to take in your move, and then previous move. I've gotten first like one. Have I never gotten first? I've tied for third. I think I've definitely gotten second. Have I never won a tournament? Oh my gosh. Existential crisis. I've never won a Go tournament. And now it's too late because there's always going to be 7 duns. You have to win your division as a Q player. If you don't win as a Q player, you're never going to win. Once you hit Don level, you're never going to beat the 7 duns. Oh no, what have I done? I missed my opportunity. Yeah, I don't think I've ever won a tournament in first place. I've gotten second and third. Yeah. Alright, we need is key move. So is key move. Fun. Should be fun. That's exciting. I want to go to tournaments next year, but I don't have the funds lately. You have a license? I don't have a license. AGA doesn't give us licenses. We just get ID numbers. Okay. So on this one, we need to define a key move. A key move is probably gonna have to do with win rate, right? Hopefully. I really hope Mega Dragon takes off, but I don't know. I'm making like a sale a week, and I need to like make a sale a day. And I'm having to sell lessons to make up the difference. I do enjoy coding. Four or 5 this month. But students will come and go, or students will skip months sometimes and then come back, so hard to say. Students do their own things. All right, so we're gonna have to compare branches. Twitch, Sean's Go Group, YouTube, people recommending them. Flossy Approach series on YouTube has got me a lot of students over the years. Some of my students will get me more students as well. I mean, I don't know. I don't really track it that accurately. Like, I have a feeling because usually people will tell me, but it's not like I'm writing them down, like where they come from. Because I'm not focusing on students at the moment. That's why I'm not like tracking the analytics. What would be a good key move? So let's find a key move in this game. The key move in this game, win rate change 40. 46. So probably anything above 20. What about against pros? Pros is above 10. His key moves. I'm gonna balance this because I don't want a double-digit queue to have 100 key moves. Yeah, looks like my variable is a let key or let what do I want to call the variable? Actually it wants to be a const min change equals 10. I guess I can do 0.1. Right? So that's 0.1, right? Yeah, 0.02, 0.24, 0.04, yeah. So 10%. 10%. So your win rate has to change by 10% to be a key move. Now, we actually don't need move. We only need previous move. We can just call this move. Let branches equal move dot branches. If branches dot move dot length, I guess okay. So we need to check. What are we defining a key move?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very
What
sharp
makes a move a key move?
and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
when all the follow-ups are a single move. And if you don't play it, there's a drastic drop. So a key move in this game, we'll say, was move 18. So let's go to the AI review, move 18. So in move 18, branches are 215, 15, 13, 215, 0.9, 0.66. $16, 12, 0.63. 22, 0.60. I guess I can just actually check the parent. Yeah, so 0.9 compared to 0.6, there's a giant gap, right? Which means that's a key move that you have to play. So the next move needs to match 215. And if we go to move 19, they played 215. So that means they played the key move. Okay. If branches dot move dot moves dot length is equal to 1, return true. It's a key move. And it's branches dot branches dot something. Branches, so move, previous move dot branches. If branches dot length is equal to 1, because branches is an array, and each thing is an object. If branches I'm gonna copy that. Branches.length is equal to 0, return false. The branches.length has to be, we'll do if branches is equal to undefined. It should never be, but this will be a safety net. Okay. So if branches 0, actually no, we need to let moves equal an array for I equals 0, I less than branches dot length I plus plus, because we need to get all the key moves. So, um, that first move equal branches 0. That moves 0. Hold on, am I doing this right? Branches 0. That moves 0. First move is going to be branches at 0, moves 0. Going to be the first move, which is has an X and a Y. Let current move equal branches I dot moves 0. If i's equal to 0, moves dot push first move, and then continue. Okay. We need to get the absolute value, I believe, of the scores. So let first moves win rate equal. Okay, first moves win rate. Going to be branches equals branches 0 dot win rate. I only need to set that once. I guess I can just do this outside of the array, huh? Let's just do I equals 1. Okay, so the first move is going to be branches 0, move 0. The first move's win rate is going to be branches 0, win rate. Moves dot push first move. Okay. So we get the current move. If current move dot x is equal to first move dot x, and current move dot y is equal to first move dot y, continue, because that means we already have the move in the list. If Now we need the absolute value. Math.apps absolute value. That's right? JavaScript, how to get absolute value.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
Yeah. If math.absolute value first moves win rate minus min change is less than or equal to let current win rate equal branches I.win rate. It's less than current win rate. Continue. We're gonna go through all the branches. If the we need math absolute. If the positive value first move win rate, so let's say it's 10, minus 10 is 0. No, yeah, because it'd be a negative number otherwise. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Let's say the chain, and I need the change. So I need to minus current win rate is greater than or equal to min change. Continue. If the win rate of the top move minus the win rate of the second or X move is greater than the minimum allowed change, then you're not allowed to be a key move. Do I need to absolute value this? I do. I need to absolute value this as well. The absolute value of the absolute value minus an absolute value. So that way, if this is smaller than this and we subtract it, but the difference is like 10. So like this becomes negative 10. So if this was 0 and this goes to negative 10 because white instead of black, then we absolute it. Yeah, that's right. And then if it gets through all these conditions, then moves.push current move. Return move.length is equal to 1. Okay. So is key move, it has to be the only move that got through the loop. So it compares the first move, so if the second move or any other move has the same X and Y, then it's already in the list. Otherwise, if the win rate difference is greater than our minimum change, they're not allowed to make the cut. Which means if the length is 1, that top move is greater than the minimum change of every other move. That makes it a key move. Let is key move equal this dot is key move previous move. If and we're gonna actually track the key moves. Key moves. It's gonna be an array. And then we're gonna do key moves played. It's gonna be an array. So if it's a key move, let's get our object. Braid object dot key moves dot push is previous move dot branches 0 dot moves 0. Only if is key move. Only if it's a key move. Now previous move dot branches is an array. We get the first item in the array and the first move in that branch, in the move, or what, blah blah blah. I am working on code for my website, which is an application to study and play the game of Go. And I'm currently working on a scores and a review page so you can review your games and use the AI data to review your games. That's currently what I'm coding. If you want to see more about my website, you can check out semegodragon.com. And then you can play Go, solve Go puzzles. And yeah, let me know if you have any feedback or anything like that. Or if you have any more questions, just let me know. But I'm coding this in Bubble.io and JavaScript. Bubble.io is like the website builder, and JavaScript is all the logic. Hey, well maybe this is a sign. I've been playing Go for years. Almost 20 years. 19 years and counting I've been playing Go. What do you play? What is your main hobby? What do you normally do? And we're gonna push the key move. And then let R, and then let R move equal, or we'll say current move. Current move equal move dot branch move dot, I think it's move dot move. Yeah, move dot move. If p move.x is equal to current move.x and p move.y is equal to current move.y, we're going to grade object dot moves played dot push current move. Working on your car. Cars are such a guy thing, and I'm a guy who knows nothing about cars. I'm awful at cars. I feel like in another world I could enjoy putting cars together because I like building things and putting things together, taking things apart. So I feel like in another world I would get into cars, but in this one I just got into code and I know nothing about cars. I can code all day, but I can't tell you squat about a car. That's cool. Cool. Building your own car is nice. Wow. You were very creative. Not only do you build things, cars and code, and guitars, but you also play musical stuff. So you get the music and the art brain going. That's cool. Very, very, what do you want to say, creative human being? Creative is probably a good word. Very creative, very cool. Okay, and then we're gonna say let for equal, we're just gonna say grade object equals grade object dot move grade equals that is going to be grade object dot moves played dot length divided by grade object dot key moves dot length times 100. Okay, so we have move, previous move.
Feliz Navidad.
Set key move grade.
Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my
This is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. Currently JavaScript. It's whatever I'm working on, right? So I've done C# in Unity 3D for games and stuff as a hobby. I'm not very good at it, but I did it for a while. But currently it's JavaScript, so I can't say I have a favorite language. It's just whichever one I'm working a project on, I use that language, or I'll learn that language and use it.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Always above.
Feliz Navidad.
Branches, move is undefined.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Move is undefined.
Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a
How can move be undefined?
bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Whatever, we'll just do if move is equal to undefined, return false. Actually, we can just copy that, I guess. I don't know why it's undefined, but just whatever. Equal to undefined. And then I don't really need this. Yeah, a lot of people tell me about TypeScript. I haven't heard about a lot about Lisp, but several people have told me about TypeScript and Python. I'm always getting preached to about Python. I'm into undeclared variable I. Forgot to let I equal 0. It's always something. You can never write code correctly, perfectly the first time. You'll never write code perfectly the first time.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
That's interesting.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of
Okay, so we have key move grade 100, key move grade 100. That is not correct, because there's definitely key moves, right? Key moves array 8, key moves array 8. Shouldn't white has missed at least one key move? Maybe I need to lower my minimum threshold or something. I don't know. Like, look at this. This jumps right here, 12.12 points. It goes to 86%. So I guess white didn't miss it. Nice talking to you. Have a good one. Or I guess black didn't miss it. So white made a mistake. And black didn't miss it. Maybe I need a chances given variable, or you created a key move for your opponent. Like a key moves given variable. Yeah, maybe I need a key moves given variable. See what this one has. Current move is undefined. Key move grade 100. Key move grade 100. Really? I must be doing something wrong.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
How is everyone hitting the key move? That doesn't make sense. This one says White missed a key move. I don't think this is a reliable number. I'm starting to question this variable. It doesn't seem very useful. How am I scoring lower on the key move grade than the DDKs? I guess key moves is 6 versus the DDKs. How many key moves are there? 0. One. So there's not as many key moves in the DDK game? I feel like there should be more.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas The Christmas lights are ready, add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
Maybe I need to lower the key move to 0.05.
To be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. When Christmas lights are shining.
There we go.
Starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time.
Yeah, I think I like that better. 87, 78. 73, 76. Yeah, I like that a lot better.
Here we go, underneath the mistletoe, once again. Here we go.
58, 69. There are no key moves in Indigo games. Black played 77 grade for key moves.
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ra-pa-pa.
Yeah, so this is 5 key moves, 4 key moves, so a total of 9. The double digit Q key moves 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. And pro game 8, 7, 14, 11. Oh, sorry, 14 to 8. Hello, Paige. My graders are slowly convincing me that you're a pro. I'm just saying. I don't know if you know this, but you're clearly a pro. 19, 13. Okay, this is interesting. There's a significant more amount of key moves in a pro game than the amateur games. Except in my game. I mean, looking at... Well, we have this one, but I don't know how accurate that one is. That's the bot. We can look at this one, right? Look, your score is an 89. And then going into this, let's see, for white, your key move grade's 100. You hit 4 out of 4 key moves. Your score grade is 71. Your top 5 AI move grade is 80. Your win rate grade is 100 somehow. That doesn't sound right. Probably did something with wrong with the win rate. Still, 91% at win rate. Yeah, you have a 91% win rate accuracy in this game. It also is against a 1 Dawn, so maybe that matters. Compared to like a pro, which is a 33% win rate accuracy, but AI top percent is 76 and 84. Versus yours is 80, which is 80s, high 80s and low 90s is like pro level for AI top 5% match. course, then you get the cheater who's at 97. AI top percent is 97. You did 89, which is really good though. Gotta go micro is 89. Handicap butchers the stats though. I don't know why. But handicap just butchers things. I got a 65 and 20% win rate accuracy. I don't know. I'm gonna add on one more variable into our variables, and then I gotta combine them all into a single score. So right now I have your key move grade, your score grade, your top 5 grade, and your win rate grade. I'm also gonna make a mistakes given grade. Or key moves given. So key mistakes. There. Mistakes grade. Okay, so now I need a mistakes grade. Set mistake yellow. Okay, I will grab it in just a second, and then, yeah, love you. Against the guy who is cheating? Yeah, first off, you only played 91 moves. So you have 55 where it's an even game. Like, the opening gives you a really high accuracy. Because you have a really high accuracy in the opening, like 90-something%. Yeah. Because the opening, you have really, really high accuracy, which is not surprising. Versus this one, you had 80% for a 256 move plus game. Which is ridiculous. 80% top 5 AI. It's impressive. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta grab the milk out of the car. And then we're gonna work on the set mistakes grade. And then we have to combine all the grades into one score.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and
Well, 89% top 5 accuracy. It didn't. That's not like an accuracy score overall.
like Christmas. Magic going right now, it's starting to feel
Yeah, getting that overall accuracy score is really hard. Okay. Can be, but it's easier said than done. I mean, for you maybe, but like for Q players, you'd be surprised. But anyway, it's not. It's why it's not the only number to consider, right? Okay. So set mistakes grade. We need to have an AI percentage for mistakes. Yeah. This one's going to be pretty interesting. This is the amount of key moves that you've given your opponent that will affect the percentage of the game. So it's not points mistakes, it's chances to lose the game mistakes. So we'll see if what this pops up, because this should be interesting, I think. Okay, so const min change. We're going to do 0.5 equals 0.5. 0.05 for 5%. Okay, these are key moves given. So if your move dot win rate change is, I need absolute value. Half dot absolute. Win rate change is greater than min change if I know we just need to set let mistake equal that. We're going to say is mistake. Is mistake. We're going to say is key mistake. Key mistake. One of the key mistakes of the game. Yeah, but we don't tell Q players that. That's a secret. And not all of them are, because like I'm subscribed on Clausius, so my Clausius game is higher playouts. It's like 3,000 on Clausius, which is plenty. But yeah, for the users that are subscribed on OGS, they get better playouts. But it's a secret. A secret. I will say Sebago Dragon always uses the higher playouts one that has the full review. So if you're subscribed on OGS, it's going to grab those reviews, not mine. But I still got to figure out why some of the free ones are not getting the AI reviews, even though I should be able to get an AI review constantly. I don't know why. Okay, so is key mistake. So every time we get a key mistake, we need to change the thingamabob. So we're going to get the thingamabob, the grade object. We're going to call this grade object dot key mistakes dot push. We're going to add this move. Okay, and then grade object dot mistakes grade going to minus equals something. So what are we going to... We need to take into account the length of the game. So I don't have that. So I do want game move count for this one. Okay. So it's going to be... Oh, cookies! Yay! I like cookies. I got a little food. Let's go.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse
Okay.
open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all
So this should be...
some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight.
When you make a key mistake, it's going to take a percentage of the game off. Let's see what this pops out. Okay, so mistakes grade NAN. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna set the default to 100. Oh, hold on, we did that. Nani? What? Okay, key moves played, mistakes grade, key mistakes 46. Oh, less than min change. Oops. Oops. Every move that was not a key mistake got added instead of the other way around. Okay. Is key mistake. So key mistake, I never actually used this. Oops. If is key mistake. Then we're gonna push the move. Otherwise, we're not going to. I think we can return. We don't need to do all this if the numbers didn't change. So yeah, let's just return. If it is the key mistake, the mistakes grade, then if it is a key mistake, add the key mistakes. Oh, nope. That's got to go after, otherwise I'm going to get a undefined. After we get the game object, is key mistake, or the grade object, key mistakes push into the list this move. Mistakes grade equals 100 times key mistakes divided by game move count. And the game move count has to be above 0. If game move count is equal to 0, return. Do nothing. Means something went wrong. Key mistakes 43. How could you have 43 key mistakes? What? That's gotta be wrong.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Move
And
dot
if you
win
were
rate
to
change.
you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with
Absolute value, win rate change makes it positive. Less than or equal to min change. Greater than or equal to. And why was it 40 whatever last time? There we go. Key mistakes 3. Now we're getting somewhere. Key mistakes 3. Mistakes grade NAN. How do we get NAN? Oh, because I'm not dividing the length, I'm dividing the mistakes, so dot length. My bad. Took me a second to realize that. Mistakes grade 3.2. That feels backwards. Okay, so I think it should be, instead of times, it should be minus. But only giving 3 mistake chances or 3 win rate chances will give you a really high score. Let's see what it does. Mistakes grade 99. 99. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, I forgot to multiply it by 100. Percentages not in their percentage form is less than 1. Hello, cat. How are you? You just being your best cat self? Mistakes grade 96. Mistakes grade 96. Okay, let's see how the DDKs did. Sixth grade 89. Sixth grade 90. This could stand to be more strict. So let's can we double it? Let's double it. See what we get. $93. 93. $79. 81. See what the pro got. $91. 92. $82. 81. What did the DDK have? 81.79. Should I take the value or the weight of the mistake in mind? Like how big the mistake is? Let's try it. We're gonna push the win rate change. And instead of this math, we're gonna do 100 minus math.sum. JavaScript sum of array. The reduce method applies function against the accumulator each element. Using for loop.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
Okay. Whatever, I'll just make my own sum function then. Get sum of array.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Tidings we bring to you and your
Time for 0 I less than array dot length 5 plus sum plus equals array. I return sum. We're gonna push math.absolute. Let's see what this does. Extra parentheses. You know how it be. Oops. Can never do it the first time. Always have to be a mistake. It's always a mistake. Mistakes grade 99. Mistakes grade 99. Oh, I forgot to multiply it by 100. Freaking hundreds, man. There we go, 76, 53. Mistakes grade 0. Oh no. Mistakes grade 0. Wait, how did they both get 0? They both made over 20 key mistakes. Holy crap. That's crazy. Zero's a little harsh though, you know? Mistakes grade 23, mistakes grade 53. Yeah, this might be a little strict. Take grade 0. Take grade 0. Okay, this is just wrong then. Fudge. I tried to add up all the win rates. It's coming. Just working with some numbers today, just playing around, honestly. Just playing with something I shouldn't be doing. Okay, we have the key mistakes. Which is the win rate change times 100. So how are you getting to 0? Let's multiply it by 10. $59, 64, okay, better. $92, 95. All right, it's looking good, that's looking good. $97, 95. Telling you, Paige is a pro. Handicap doesn't matter. Reconnected successful. Reconnected successful.
Your stream okay?
We back. No, the stream definitely crashed. Like, but it reconnected, so. We're back. 97. Oh my gosh. Paige's scores are ridiculous.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore
All right, ChatGPT, I'm giving you a chance. Don't fail me.
him. Christ below.
To combine all the grades into one overall grade. Simple equation. Weighted averages, nothing more. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, ChatGPT. That was very, very nice. All right, ChatGPT like helped me. Oh my gosh. Set overall grade. Okay. Okay, so we have the score grade, win rate grade, team move grade, top 5 grade, and key mistakes grade. Okay, so looks like we have 5 things, 6 things. Score grade. So now we need an overall grade. Overall grade.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
Okay, so now we need this. And we're gonna set constant values up here. This is going to be constant grade weights equals okay. Score Gonna be 0.6. And we need win rate 0.1. The move 0.2. Up 5. 0.1. Mistakes. Alright, so we need to make those 0.1. Let weights equal this dot grade weights. The weights dot score weights dot win rate weights dot key move weights dot top 5 weights dot mistakes. Okay, and I think that's good. Now we just gotta call it. This dot black grades equals this dot set overall grades black grades. This dot black grades. Almost missed it. White grades. Okay. Now, what weights do we want? Okay, I suppose the score is your performance. Mistakes are kind of important, right? Because that's what actually lost you the game. So your score grade is worth 60% of your grade. Win rate is 10%, key move is 10%, top 5 is 10%, and mistakes is 10%. I think I'm going to make mistakes 20% and score 50%. Moment of truth. Do I get a good grade system? Or did I waste my whole day? Missing dot after operator. Oops. Never works the first time. Never works the first time. Total moves, grade object is undefined. 192. Nani? Nani? What? Is right there? What? Grade object is undefined. Do not try to improve my script. Just check for bugs. Set overall grade does not return anything. Set overall grade. Oops. Yeah, that's a bug. Good job, good job, good job.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Set mistakes grade never updates the mistakes grade. Mistake exists. As soon as any key mistake occurs, the function exists. Mistakes grade is never recalculated again. What? As soon as any key mistake occurs, the function exists. Mistakes grade is never calculated again. Grade freezes at its previous value. Is key mistake. Oh, I gotta recalculate. I don't need to recalculate if it's I don't change it. What else? Inconsistent win rate scaling. Don't ask me why, but it worked. Let Kimu, you do not guard against branch 0 existing, but moves is empty. Move 0 is being undefined. Okay, that'll fix that. Set top 5 grade. Set top 5 grade. Strength is not used. Yeah, I was trying that, but it didn't work. Game move count and set mistakes grade. Good catch, good catch. Phase and set score grade and set win rate grade. Set top 5 grade. Set top 5 grade. I don't think I need to check the score of this one. Whatever. Bug 7, no clamping after computation. If that is greater than 100, then it equals 100. else if it is less than 0, it equals 0. Coding is going well. I'm almost done with what I was working on today. All right. Okay, overall grade is 100, which is incorrect. So there's something wrong with... Oh, my overall grade is 96. Overall grade 91. Okay. What about the DDKs?
Our finest gifts we bring, to lay before the King.
51. 64. I like it. And the 9 Dawn Pros. 92, overall 90. Overall 92. I'm liking what I'm seeing. $76. 80. Unfortunately, these two pros just did not have a good game. Okay, this is Paige again. The opponent did 67, and Paige did 83. It's interesting. I scored a 54 in this game. That is bad. What do the DDKs have? 53. 51. Which means something is wrong. I should have a higher score than 50. Okay, let's compare this one to this one. What makes me a DDK? So I am what color? Lost my game. I am white. Okay, so this one is me. I am white. This one's the DDKs. It's like a white versus white. Yeah. Yeah, it says I'm a DDK and Paige is a pro. That's what my stats are saying. Okay, key move grade 69, key move grade 33. Okay. Mistakes grade 57, mistakes grade 64. Huh. Why is my mistakes grade so much lower? Score grade 44, score grade 48. Top 5, 65. Top 5, 51. Win rate 70, win rate 76. Did I just play a bad game? Is that all it is? I just played a really bad game. I'm gonna grab another game. Okay, here's one I beat a 2 on. Let's see how this one does. And this one I was flat. I got an overall grade of 79. That's more like it. That's more like it. 79. That's what I like to see. I just played a bad game, I guess. Let's see. Paige, and this one was White. White had an overall grade of 83. That's more human-like Paige. Thank you, thank you. So I think this is a pretty cool number. Anyone have any games that they want to plug in to test? Let's see what I did against positive. And it has to be even like 1 star or less though. Handicap games are still screwy. $77. What did positive get? 83. Nice. Huh. For some reason the scores didn't load. Why didn't the numbers load? Freaking bugs, man. Freaking bugs. It has the AI stuff. What the fuck? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Ooh, this page is lagging a lot. I'm on the version test, so why is it lagging? I thought I fixed this lag. Oh my gosh, look how slow it is! Why? I fixed the lag! Why are you lagging? Must be caught in an infinite loop or something. See, it's not lagging now. As soon as I load the AI moves. Lagging now. Is it the same over here? No. There's something wrong with that game. Yeah. There's something wrong with this game, and I don't know what. Oh no! I know what it is. Look how long this list is. I gotta limit the length of the list to 10. You can't have this many branches. It takes too long to load. Okay, where am I sending that? Maybe I can actually limit it on bubble then. Yeah, I had too much AI information. That was the issue. Items until 10. 10 should be good, right? Right? Or do I need to limit it to 5? How many branches do you need from the AI? 5 might just be good enough, honestly. Looks like 10 is still laggy. Let's try 5. I may have to do this in JavaScript. Limit it before sending it to bubble. Faster, but still not great. Yeah, still not acceptable. Alright, come here, code. Accuracy, what sends... What is this grabbing from? JavaScript test branches. Okay. We're gonna go to if I is greater than or equal to 5, continue. So we're only gonna get 5 items per move. Still not acceptable. Something's up with this game and I don't know what. Yeah, see how fast it is? Why is it slow on this game? Is it slow on the other one that's mine? It's a little choppy, but mostly works.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. All day or two.
I don't know. Game is glitched. Let me try the API call, see what I get. Yeah, so I should get full at 3,000 playouts. For some reason, this number's not showing. Grades overall.
A day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see a sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Oh, it doesn't have win rate change and score change. Why? Score change and win rate change should be a thing. Am I gonna have to calculate it myself? Why would they do that? I guess the old reviews don't have. Oh crap. Oh crap. So when was this played? 2025 7-9. So if I go to this one, Colosseums vs Zappers, and 7-9, am I gonna get the same result?
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la. Here the new year loves and losses. La 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 la.
I am. Son of a biscuit. Dang it. It was in a new update that they have that, which means any game before that update won't have it. Dang it. So if I want to be backwards compatible, I have to calculate it myself. Ah.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
If I have to, if it doesn't have the thing, in order to be backwards compatible, I have to like get the score change myself. Because on modern games, the OGS on each move they have score change and win rate change. Why would they do that for every old review? No, I'm just gonna have to calculate it myself. Ah, beans, man. MD accuracy and grading scripts. You need a catch for undefined score change and win rate change. That one's kind of important because it breaks the game. Paige sent me a game earlier. I wonder. So this one didn't work. This one was played in December 14th. Well, this one's getting no AI review. Like, it's getting nothing. Yeah, this one's not creating it for me at all. So you see how right here inside body there is a chunk of AI things where it's like ID, UID. This is an AI review object. So this gives you the information to call the AI review. There's supposed to be a second one that's mine. That's a Mega Dragon gets. So Mega Dragon creates it when it asks for it. And for some reason on this game specifically, it doesn't. I don't know what it is about this setting. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get an AI review for this game. On Samego Dragon or on OGS? Do you have a link to the game? Okay, no problem. Like, if you don't have to. Like, if you do, then I'll just add it to the list of broken games that I have, and send them to Anoic to try to get them fixed. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna need to use the new grade score, even though the other one might be better for what people expect. Simply because it's, even if one of these are broken, you still get an overall score, and that way there's always something that's going to fill it. Handicap games are, of course, butchered. You can see, like, the other accuracy score that I have is actually pretty nice for even games. But this one will probably make you feel better. Okay, I need to send this new information to Bubble. Hey, you got numbers to show up. Let's see what the plugin does. It doesn't get a classy review. That's what it does. It just has the free version. Okie dokie, saving that and add it to the list of what the fudge. Add it to my list of what the fudge. Why will you not accept my stuff? Let's see actually if you get another score. Console, do you get the other score? You do not. You don't get any of the scores. No scores for you because there's no glossy review. That sucks. Oh, hey, there it is. No, it's not. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Goban socket closed with going away? What is this? Does that happen every time? The Goban said, I'm going away. You see that? The Goban said, I'm going away. It's not saying I'm going away anymore. Yeah, unfortunately. Beans. Let's see if I can fix this really quick. I'm gonna have to get the free review and have a band-aid fix. I'm gonna have to make a band-aid fix and then see how things break. Because I want you to get a score, even if my AI review doesn't get there. I could still grab the free review and give you a score from that. All right, so I can still give you a score, whether you have the AI moves or not. Yeah, I can use the OGS per review. Right now, it's filtering it out, so I use the better reviews. Right? It's supposed to be better reviews, so I filter it out. But if I'm not getting any of the other reviews, then I need to just use that one. And then debug the rest. Maybe I should leave it broken so people keep sending me games until I figure out what's wrong. There's also that option. Oh my gosh, where's this stupid function? Group AI review data. I need group AI review data. Yeah, something like that. There it is, right there. Okay, when this body count is 1, I don't filter it here. I filter it somewhere else. Hold on. Run JavaScript, load AI review, only when the body count is greater than 1. Only when we're serial killers do we actually do this.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
Okay, and then if it is 1, we're not going to filter it. Okay. First item's game ID, so we need to delete that. Delete that. Okay, first item's game ID. This one's the UUID. Delete the filter. Delete the sorted. Okay. This one's the items ID. Delete the filter. Delete the sorted. Now let's see what happens. Oh hey, this is not version test. That's important. Now let's see what happens. How much you want to bet we're gonna get errors? Because things are going to be. Hey, look, it didn't get errors. Holy crap. What the fudge? What? Why is there still no score? Why no score? Holy crap. This is wrong. You have a score of a pro. Your opponent had a score of the AI. Because it didn't. Remember how it's missing variables because it's not the AI review that I got, and I haven't performed the checks for if it's empty. So it thinks that if it's empty, then you must have scored perfectly. Yeah, if the score change didn't change, then you must have scored perfectly, right? That's funny. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Like, the free gives me 3 moves to work with. Do I know how to reverse engineer? Nope. I don't know how to reverse engineer. Okay, what do we have access to? We have access to the scores. We have access to the win rates. We have access to the game states and the move arrays. But what's the daggone point if we can't see the AI moves? How are we going to compare it? We have no way to compare it to AI moves if the AI moves don't exist. So this isn't even a band-aid fix. This just won't work. I mean, at least the page doesn't freeze. And you have a score. You just have, you have no AI recommendations and you don't have an accuracy score. I just need to get it fixed. I don't know what's wrong. It just needs to be fixed. I'm not dealing with handicap today. I'm sorry. I've been using this as one of my test games and I didn't realize it was handicap. Oops. Hold on, I need a different test game. Here we go, against Sport Troll. Okay, now let's see what my new scores are. See, 73-79 sounds pretty believable. All right, the overall grade is 67 for black, 75 for white. That's pretty good. Oh crap, are we playing supposed to, he never sent me a message. I think he forgot. I forgot too. Yeah, we were supposed to play with bats and completely forgot. Whoops. Okay. You were way too like accepting of things that make you sad. Why did you tell us like an hour or two ago? I could have sent him a message. You forgot to.
Well, I knew it was supposed to be today, but I didn't realize. I was just playing D&D by myself while I was waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I realized it was 6. I was like, oh, hey.
It's Bat's fault. We're blaming Bats for it. Okay. Now, I would love to send all of this information that I just made to Bubble so I can show it to you. The problem is I can only send 4 things at a time. And I need to send 6. All right, let's copy this, go all the way down, and we're gonna make a bubble function. And we're gonna figure out what we want to do. So we want to send Bubble the data. Lovely. I need to do this. Stupid. Okay, so this is all the data we have to work with. So we want to send this to Bubble, right? So we can do the overall grades for black plus white. Then we can do the score grades plus score grades list for black plus white because it's only 4 items. Hello, Suga. We are cooking more game analysis numbers. I have cooked up an analysis number, squiggle, data, something, hamburgers that will make your game have a score. Don't you question me. I know what I'm
I
saying.
said nothing.
I know what I'm saying.
I said nothing.
Okay, so then we have the win rate. So win rate grade plus win rate grades list, black plus white. And then we're gonna have key moves grade plus key moves played for black plus white. And then we're gonna have mistakes grade plus key mistakes moves, black plus white. Now I am missing key moves. So I can send key moves, black plus white. And then top 5 grade. top 5 grade plus top 5 total. For black plus white. Okay, let's just send the overall grades first. So we need the overall grades for black and white. So we need the stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Black grades. You mean I spent hours of my life today and I only wrote 300 lines of code? Disappointed, man. Okay. Let bubble bubble data bubble overall equal an object output 1 is going to be black grades dot overall grade. Output 2 is going to be white grades dot overall grade. Hey, look, this is important. Weak on one line. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do bubble function grade overall 2. Okay, because this is our second grade system. Because I'm wasting my time with this instead of fixing the freaking review page like I'm supposed to be doing.
Could you be doing
Da-da-da. Stop lagging, please, bubble. Oh, it's not lagging, I just sorted it. My bad. Okay, more JavaScript, please. Paste. We're going to do something. Grade overall 2. We're not going to trigger an event. Grade overall 2. Value type clear. Multiple outputs. Yes. Output number. Okay. Now, which number do we care about more? Grade 1 or grade 2? I did just spend all day making grade 2. So let's do JavaScript grades overall 2. That's true. This is output 1, output 1. Output 2. Output 2. Now, the reason I'm thinking about using this one instead is because in your graphs and charts or whatever, I think I'm going to list all the breakdown of it. Maybe that's an overwhelming amount of information, though. Maybe people wouldn't like that. Oh, I gotta call the function, don't I? Grade type 2, somehow I don't know what to do. It creates a new one. So how does it know when it's done? What?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad.
Plus negative. What?
Feliz Navidad.
Aya! Why you go negative?
Año y felicidad.
You give me more bugs.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom.
When Comey is converted to number is less than 0, blah blah blah. There, satisfied. Now you can check it on version test if you want to, but whatever, should work. For so rudely interrupted with another bug. I'm kidding. I need you to tell me where the bugs are. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I gotta call the bubble, whatever. Send bubble the data. Review script. Show me the numbers. Show me the numbers. Send bubble the data is not a function. Oh, because I forgot to do this. Send this one.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. I
What are you? I don't get what you're saying. You had a plus and a minus, or a plus or a minus? Like, how do you have a? Did you have a negative 40% accuracy? That can't be possible. Oh, for the love of sandwiches! Why on earth are you giving me more bugs? So the accuracy score is butchered when the Comey's butchered. Got it. Yeah, handicap really screws up my system. Line 50. New grade type 2. Something's wrong with this script. Missing a curly bracket. Aren't I always missing a curly bracket? Why am I missing a curly bracket? Why am I missing a curly bracket, huh? Send Bubble the data. Hard crash the script. Object literals cannot contain Oh, mother fudge the semicolon! Why do I do that all the daggone time? Send top 5 grade does not guard against branches. Just still is crash path. What? Dang, I don't have guards against empty information. Yeah. Well, guess what? I don't want to work on this anymore. Because I did it in a good way that would work if I had my OGS AI working correctly. Then my script would work. You ever think of that? $100. No! Why? Overall grade 96. Overall grade 91. Oh, it sent it too early. I knew this was empty. Why didn't I trust myself? How on earth is this getting anything? This is sent too early. Grades, update game grades.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Didn't send move grades. That's the old one though. How on earth is this even doing anything? Grade type 2. Aha, there it is. For scores.length. So after this for loop is when we want to run this. How did that even work? Hiya. Come on, give me the right numbers. There we go, 96, 91. All right. And this is less an accuracy score and more game quality score. Or a performance score, I suppose you could say. It is your performance grade. $54. I suck.
You did get first before.
Hmm?
You were second.
Oh, I've gotten first before?
Yeah.
Oh, I won a tournament once.
That's the one where you had the Bats shirt.
I won because I had Bats on my t-shirt. Okay, that's why I won, because Bats was there supporting me.
There's 0, 1 second. By double SOS tiebreaker.
How do you feel about the top having the score? And then separate section for performance score. What do you mean by score? Do you mean in the AI move, this little bar right here? So let me explain. Okay, what do you mean?
Actual score.
Are we talking about the game score? Yeah, 90, 92.
Like the actual thing.
The actual territory on the board? I have no idea what the territory on the board is.
Isn't the game finished?
Yeah, the game's finished. So I can see that white is up by plus 22.3. That's all I have, though.
Can't get the actual score of the game?
That is the actual score of the game. White is up by 22.3, and the winner is by resignation.
Oh, but resignation.
Yeah, this is a
That's
resignation.
the score.
Oh, you want the plus 22 up here?
No. They're talking about the actual, like, if it wasn't resignation, what's the actual?
So you want the score estimator score. So like the score estimator things, black has X score estimator. Yeah, score estimator. Firstly, I don't have that yet. That is a future feature. This version is getting the static AI data. The live AI data is going to come in the next version, where you can do analysis and stuff, where you play out a branch and it'll analyze it quickly. Oh, Bonesaw, that was my entire day today, was answering that question. So right now, definitely not. But in the future, you're saying to use the score estimator on there
Since you have Comey in the same spot.
to have Comey in the same spot. So like while you're navigating, put the scores up here, or put the SE up here, like how much territory you think you have. No, I'll explain it in just a second. I was being sarcastic. I'm not going to do that because the score estimator sucks. So you think instead of putting Comey right here, I should put it like underneath, like where Rules Japanese is above it? You think Comey should be underneath it? That I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I do need to put alt text for the numbers. Okay. Yeah, now I understand. You're saying like they're thinking this is going into this, right? Like, oh, this number is getting inflated by 6.5, and that's not what's happening. Yeah, yeah, that's good feedback. Yeah. All right, Bonesaw, to answer your question, in each game, let me make this bigger. I created, I went through and created a bunch of grades. Right? I created a bunch of grades. You have your key move grade, you have your mistakes grade, your score grade, your top 5 AI move grade, and your win rate grade. And then I combine those in a weighted system to combine the grades into one number to give one final grade. So each of these grades have its own function that calculates the grade. A win rate grade is let me check. Win rate. I'm on the wrong script. Being on the right script would help. Okay, win rate grade is checking that your win rate change, so the amount you lost or whatever, is lower than, so this is the absolute value of your win rate. So if you lose points, it multiplies it by -1, right? So your win rate change needs to be greater than -1 for excellent. To have a perfect score, it has to be less than a 1-point loss. Right? It has to be less than a 1-point loss. Then if it's, I believe, less than a good move. So if it's greater than good, it's an excellent move. If it's greater than excellent, it's an AI move. Okay? If it's greater than inaccuracy, it's a good move. If it's greater than mistake, it's an inaccuracy. And then each of these sections, depending on where you fall, it gives your move a grade. Your literally one move gets a grade of 180, 60, or 40. And then down here, I say how much of your overall grade do you lose from these grades, from your move grade. So it takes your grade and gives you a point loss to your overall win rate grade. So your overall grade is negatively impacted by low graded moves. And then this is the weight. So if it's if you got an A, then it only affects it a little bit. But if you got like a huge mistake, it'll affect it by like 4. And you could think of that like 4%. So your win rate grade would be negatively affected by 4% if you made a move that was 30%, greater than 30% loss, you would lose 4% of your total grade for that move. So it's one move is very heavy if you lose that big of a chunk. Because you're going to be making lots of mistakes compared to AI, right? So your win rate is going to be affected by that. Now, How about above rules Japanese, Komi, white plus 6.5, and then include Komi in the score estimator score underneath? This is not a score estimator score. Yeah, that's what Soupy said, is like, this needs to move. Yeah, Soupy said this needs to be taken out of the box because it looks like it goes with this number and it doesn't. Which I agreed with.
Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. Come along.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's funny to see that you had the exact same feedback, though.
Keep your spirit bright. Keep your spirit bright. And let us all
Yeah, Bonesaw, did I answer your question? Yeah, that was just one aspect of it, I guess. But yeah, that's basically the simple version. Is I create a bunch of grades and then I combine the grades all into one final grade. If you guys want to know my weights, the weights are up here. Your score weight, so like this is your overall performance of the game, right? The win rate is how the game story went, but the score change is how you performed. So your score change is 50% of your grade. Your performance is 50% of your grade. Okay? Win rate is 10%. Your key move accuracy, your key move grade, and key moves are like the jumps and win percentages. The moves that affected the outcome of the game the most are key moves. Your accuracy for those is 10%. Your AI accuracy is 10%. And your mistakes, your key move mistakes, which are moves that impacted the result of the game negatively, is 20%. Yeah, so that is my graded weights for those of you who are interested. Anyway, that's what I wasted my whole day doing, is making bonus scores. Now, to clarify, this is not going to be your AI accuracy, so this is not very good for detecting AI. It's just your performance in the game. Well, this doesn't look right. Oh, handicap. Screw handicap, man. I'm not figuring that out right now. Handicap just throws everything for a loop. Yeah, for some unknown reason, Paige has a 91 in this game, and their opponent has a 96. I don't know how. I guess it's because it's so short. I want to find another Page game that's like really short. Yeah. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Nope, those are handicap. Screw handicap. Boop, boop. Let's see. Ah, just freaking misclicked. This is 120, 188. 188 is way too long. 126, 110. Get rid of that. 158, 162. So we got 110. So we can throw a 110 in there and see what happens. Yeah, generating numbers, literally trying to generate a score for a game is so hard. Yeah, it looks like when the game is shorter, you can see like the performance is much higher in shorter games. $74. Ooh, here we go. White wins by disconnection. So this one shouldn't even be like that big of a difference. Oh, 86 is not bad. I'm surprised it's 89 to 86 when white was winning the whole time. Oh, because it's missing AI data. That'd do it. That'd do it. That would do it. It didn't get the glossy AI. Add it to my crap list. You might be right. Honestly, though, I don't know if that's important. Because the score is supposed to be a fun number for you. It's not supposed to be like money writing on it accuracy. So the whole point is to give people a fun score to track, and yeah. So the handicap is obviously broken. So obviously I do have to come and I have to go in the scripts and fix handicap. But aside from handicap, I think the scores are pretty fun and engaging. Especially if I like let you break it down and give you a whole breakdown of your game. Yeah, I think most of the time it's pretty good. It's just this one outlier that's really messing it up. And we know that this guy's a bot. Yeah, 89% AI top 5 to 97% top 5. Crazy. Yeah, I think this is really cool. I need to add some text to it though. I'm gonna call this a performance score. Do I have text for that though? Performance? Nope. Accuracy? No. Skill? I don't have enough translated words. I need a bigger dictionary that I can use. Capture, casual, challenge, change, Chinese, classic. Dang it. I don't think I have the words for this. I think I'm gonna have to make a couple more words and get them translated. Like performance and performance report. I think I'm gonna have to get them translated. Okay. Let's add them to my language data. Languages. No, I don't have accuracy, right? Create text. Accuracy. Create text. Performance. Create text. Performance. No, performance should be fine. Accuracy and performance. Accuracy. And then down here in performance. Oh my gosh, so many words. I have such a big dictionary, man. Performance. Okay, so now I'll have the alt text for this. Performance. Center replace. No translation. Performance. Copy. Paste. I need to get in the habit of doing this before I move on to stuff. Vexel was giving me a bunch of crap for not doing this. Now, what I think would be cool is being able to click on your performance. Performance. Being able to click on your performance and getting this whole breakdown. Like mistakes grade, overall grade, score grade. Like getting all these grades when you click it. Problem is we have like 5 and we can only send 4 at a time. Score, win rate, key moves, mistakes, top 5. That's interesting. That's similar to what AI Sensei does, but it's getting into a lot of buttons on the screen, if that makes sense. I think people seeing their number go up over time will just kind of make sense. But having a slider is another setting, and OGS kind of has that problem where it's like so many settings that you get lost. That is what I'm concerned about it. Like for some people, they really like to customize the experience, but a lot of people will get lost if there's too much customization. So even this, I'm hiding it behind a click, right? You have to click to get these extra grades rather than just showing it. At least that's my idea. I mean, yeah, all of them have links. So this one, Black was using AI. This one, I sucked, so whatever. This one was a 6-non facing a 1-non, so pretty solid game. This one is a pro game. This one is also a pro game. This one's a DDK game that I was using for DDKs. This one I sucked less. Oh, this one doesn't work, never mind. Alright, here's another 6-non versus 3 game later. I don't know, there's a lot of games. Like, honestly, I just picked a lot of them and just started going. I picked a lot of them at different ranges and just went for it. It doesn't need to be perfect, right? It just needs to be something that's enjoyable, engageable, and interesting.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Bubble, Grades, version 2. We'll do Black, Grades version 2, Black. I'll put 3. This dot Black Grades dot something. I'll fix it in a second. And then output 4, same thing. Cool. It'll take a while. Like, what are you doing? Are you going like super deep analysis? Like super heavy, awesome deep analysis. Hey Bats! We forgot to play Baldur's Gate today. Kara was disappointed. Completely forgot. 16,000 visits per move. Holy crap. Oh yeah, KGS Plus did have the So here's the problem with that. I don't think anyone would show up live anymore, unlike on KGS. I think people would show up to a live stream. So that's something you'd stream now rather than having it built into the website. Also, getting voice to work over a server is quite difficult versus just setting up a stream is quite easy. It sounds interesting, but I don't think people would show up. I think people would show up on Twitch. But yeah, I remember that. Now I could do like NAOL and just make them videos that are recorded and then let them access them like the NAOL videos you can access after or later. And then you could do that for like a league like NAOL. But right now I just don't have the time to dedicate to a league. And I don't have time to record lectures myself. That's giving control of his Go board to chat? Crazy thought. Yeah, I'm a ways away from that. My Go board is barely in sync for a game, much less a review. Like a whole review page for collaborative analysis is a ways away, unfortunately. My review page is a lot local. KGS definitely felt like a nice little hub of people. I don't know how to make some Mega Dragon feel like that, honestly. Right now I'm trying to make some Mega Dragon something you enjoy using, but I don't know how to make it feel like a community, you know? I think the communities are on Discords and Twitch and forums and Reddit. I don't think any server has a community anymore. Okay, so we want score grade. We want win rate grade. We'll get top 5 move grade. And mistake grade. And then all we're missing is the key moves grade. Move grade. Go Shrine? What does Go Shrine do? Yeah, needing moderators is very annoying. Go away! Stop popping up where I need to move the mouse. Yeah, I don't know what Go Shrine does. Okay. So first we need to make grades version 2 black, which is going to take in 4 numbers. Grades version 2 black. We've taken 4 numbers. Okay. Next, we're going to need grades version 2 white. Okay, takes in 4 numbers. Then we're going to take in grades version 2 key move grades. Ah, that's too long. I just need key move. Grades version 2 key move. And this just has 2 numbers. Okay. Now I need a group focus where text, JavaScript grades, overall 2. So we're going to be text, black, accuracy. That's going to be text, white, accuracy, handicap. Text, white, accuracy, just in general. Okay. Now we're going to make a group focus, which is kind of like this floating group. This is going to be text, black, accuracy. Now we're going to do standard group, floating group. This doesn't have styles, does it? Oh, it does. Nice. What's my group for standard group? Default color. And glass theme. No, I haven't released glass theme, actually. I need to release glass theme. AI 99%. Probable rating 8 Dawn, 27%. Wow. How did you get an AI accuracy? Can I get an AI accuracy, or do I need a super mega awesome super robot? .98%. That's funny. No, I'm using... Am I using Catago? I'm using OGS as AI, which I believe is Catago, but like... I have to use the data that I'm given though. I can't like just get a bunch of more data. Like how do you sort yours? Because what I got is I get data per move. I get the branches, and each branch has score, visits, win rates, the moves of the branches, and on the move I get score change, win rate change, yada yada yada. And that's what I have.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Okay, group focus, black, accuracy. Can I change the reference element? I cannot. I'm just gonna have to make 3 of these, really? That sucks. Okay, text. First up, we have... Unfortunate. If you find a way to do AI detection with very simple numbers, let me know. Because I would love to detect AI, but it would have to be like able to do it very low level, which is probably not possible. That's funny. You said probability 99.98% AI. Should give that to OGS. Let them use it. Okay, so first up is score grade, then win rate. So first up is score grade. Score. Points. Territory. Don't have enough words! I don't have a score. I'm gonna have to make another one, dang it. Yeah. I don't have their... I don't have the Catago, unfortunately. That's OGS's. I just access what's left over. I access Catagos as scrap. Score. Find and replace. No translation. Score. Score. 100. Performance. Flex QS of 102.66 and white's 89.95. Does that feel right? Considering this. What's QS? Quality score? I mean, Page being in the 80s is not unbelievable. And especially since it wasn't even like 100 moves. I think 89 is possible. Rare, but possible. Because Page is an 8 Don on Fox. Okay, there's the score. Copy that. Paste that. Next one is win rate. Okay, it's going to be output 2. Okay, and the next one is going to be top 5. Okay, I guess we're not doing that here. I guess I don't need top 5 here. I already have top 5 done here. And then mistakes. Mistakes performance. The output 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're gonna get like 2Q for me. Okay, and then key move. Key move. Important. Vital. Move. Special. I don't have anything, man. Make 2 more. Not like I have to get these translated or anything. Move. Vital. Okay, this is going to be vital. Vital. It's going to be vital move performance.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore
Okay, and this is group focus black accuracy. So let's add a workflow. Move this to AI. element, show an element, group focus, black accuracy. And now when you click your number, score performance, win rate performance, select performance, final move performance. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Because why the flip would it work the first time? Nani, why don't you just work the Comet? House of Grades, version 2 black. Output 1. Grades, version 2 black. Grades, version 2 black. Why? Why doesn't it work? Oh, what the fudge? I'm actually gonna row these out and put into 2 text and then separate them. Yeah, that'll look better in a second. I just gotta figure out what happened to the numbers. Where's my blast of numbers? Oh, I think I know what it is. I never actually put this script in, did I? Let me try that first before I start console logging everything. Okay, data, grade overall. No, that's JavaScript. Group grading 2.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my
There we go. There we go. Probably could put a shadow under the group focus. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with these two texts. Group elements in a row. Copy. Paste. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Dum, ba-da-dum. Dum, ba-da-dum. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. One more. Okay. I think it looks pretty good. Shadow might be a little bit much, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, shadow might be a little much. Styles. Let's make this solid black at 30%. Let's make it blur radius 2. 1. 1. And that should look a little bit better. Oh, yep, you're right. Thank you. Score performance 98, win rate performance 100, mistake performance 98, vital performance 98. Did I change the values? What the fudge? Output 4. Output 2. Output 4. Oops. 1, 2. Black's output 4. Oh, this should be key moves. Key moves, output 1. Okay, so this one's output 1, output 2, output 4, and then grade key move output 2, or output 1. I think this will be a nice little quality of life feature. Yeah, I think it's a nice little quality of life. Okay, let's take a group focus. Make it a static width of 280. And then we're going to offset it to the left by 140, which is half. I kid, I'm at negative 140. That way it should show up in the center, because when I click white, it's going to get overlapped by the buttons on the right if I don't. Yeah. Now we're going to do white, copy, paste. This is going to be group focus, white's accuracy. Now this is going to be white accuracy. Okay, and then we just got to change the scores. All the text should be the same. So this is going to be grades white. Grades white. Grades white. And this is going to be key move output 2. Oh, I didn't make a button.
Making a list,
Hold on.
checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Ah, the stupid things will disappear. Hide. That gum you. Hide. I can't click anything. Okay, add workflow. I'm gonna move this to the folder AI. It's going to be show an element, group focus, white accuracy. Oh, it goes in front of the buttons. Perfect. That's great. That's what I was worried about. 88, 92, 95, 92. Look at that. You know what might be fun? Is if I put a giant letter at the maybe at the top, it gave you a letter grade like A or S B, C, D, or whatever. That could be fun. Okay, when... What score is this? Posture check. When this is less than... Yeah, I'm going to be getting off soon. When it's less than 90, let's do less than 85. Let's, because I want Dawn players to get like S tier, you know. Text is going to be A. Actually, I'm gonna change this. Group player 1. No, I can't. The problem is this one has a condition for handicap, which is annoying. So I'm gonna actually group this and let the group container carry the information. That way it only gets it's a reference and only changes once. Yeah, there we go. And then this is just going to be parent group's number formatted as 0. Proof, black, accuracy, number, container. 1Q, I told you. I played like crap that game. I wonder how they calculate the quality score. Oh, was I? I don't remember. Oh, I was. Ha! Still a Dawn. Yay. All right. Gonna get B if it's less than let's do less than 80. Be a little forgiving, that way people can like get high scores. Less than 70 will be C. Crap. What's a scholar value?
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ram-pa-pam-pa. All finest
The way bottom. Oh my gosh.
to lay before the king. So to honor him.
Quality score is calculated for the player's performance. It's colored using the same gradient as the game quality, so the three values can be compared at a glance. If you blah 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 blah. Game quality score generated for the virtual performance representing both players. This is only for the cell of both players. See explanation section. Blah 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 blah. I discourage using quality scores. What? Why would you discourage it? Obsessively trying to determine why one game was better than another. The algorithm, this algorithm, yeah, I was figuring that out is like really hard to get a quality score of a game. Yeah, it's really hard. That's why I just need to give the illusion of quality. I'm not doing it perfectly like you are. I'm just giving the illusion. All right, so you get an E if it's less than 50. S tier. Does that look good or is it just stupid? Have a good night. Okay, so this is going to be um, okay. So it's 85. Less than 85. A.
Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your
This is 80.
keep your spirit bright. Keep your spirit bright. And let
70.
all rejoice on this night. Filled with light.
60.
Magic in the air.
50.
There's love to share. He comes to make his blessing flow. Let every heart
I spent all day working on this feature that I don't even need. But it's so much fun. It's so cool. I think people will like it. S tier. S tier. Dang, what a strict. This might be a little strict.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas
Maybe this is a little strict.
cookies and scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along.
I don't know.
There's a lot to be
I can play around with it, I guess.
Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry Christmas, merry, mighty Christmas time.
Hey, Kara. You want to come look at this feature?
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go
Look at the scores, and if you click on it, I got a D.
That's so
Yeah.
sad.
I'm wondering if I need to adjust these. Because it's right now it's pretty strict. Well, normally Page is in the 80s. The Page is normally an A. Can we make like 80s S? Me either. This is the last thing I was doing. Okay, so maybe A is fine, but maybe like A should start at like 70.
I don't know about 70, but
Because that puts 40 into E territory, and like less than 50 is a D now. And if you look at a double digit Q game, they were a D, but now they should be a C.
just trying to make people feel better.
Yeah. Trying to take people's feelings into account and give them a good experience. It's like, yeah, you're bad, but don't worry. You've got it. Okay, D for double digit Qs, I think, okay. Let's see, where's... And then, of course, we want the pros to be S.
What's up to 32?
Oh, that's because the ranks are blank in the SGF file. This is the pro, but you got a B. This is a crazy game with really low performance for both. Not sure what's up with it. Yeah, but now this should be a higher quality. So will I be like a C? D. D. It's a bad game for me.
Why not use a better game to make yourself feel better while you're talking?
Here we go. 6th on versus 3Q. I had one up earlier and I changed it to something for some reason. Score performance, drag page down. Oh wait, this is handicap, hold on. No, it's not. It's still pretty cool though, right? And then you have this. 96.
Robit? You still did really well, didn't you?
Alright, let me change these the other numerical values and then I'll be done. Alright, so it goes 85, so we're just doing 70, 60, 50, 40. All right, let me actually was clicking things and I hadn't changed the scores yet. So let me look at this again. Now page should be like an A, right? And 85 is an S. There we go. A. C. Single digit Q's get a B. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's cute. I have a question. Should I hide the graph and show it when we're on AI move? So that way this is more visible, or is this fine? Suppose there's also the option as I could take this and move it over here.
If you move it over there, it'll be really unbalanced.
And there's also the issue if it gets smaller. Oops, I broke it. Need a window size change catch on this. Okay. Let's see if I got a C now. Yeah, much better. Low quality game, but at least it's not a D. Well, what do the double digit Qs get? I think a double digit Q would be happy with a C, yeah? I think that's such a cool little feature.
I will say it's not obvious that it's clickable.
Well, I don't want to be overwhelming, and I think it'd be cool when someone discovers it. But it's not like the most important thing in the world, but it's a nice little bonus feature when you figure it out. We need to, maybe I need to turn it, underline it, something. But the mouse changes, so. Yeah. I need to make all these graphs look like that one, and then maybe even add some more, and maybe not have it stretch all the way, but have like some bar charts to show you like overall performance now that I have these numbers. I could stack these in charts and stuff, and I don't know. I could do a lot with this.
The bugs to fix first.
I was thinking the same thing.
Now you're gonna have unlimited numbers for the whole day.
Yeah, I got a little carried away. Okay, to be fair, this is a really cool feature. Like that's really cool.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
I'll share that in Discord. Is anyone online? Just me? Should I push it? That way Paige can play with it tomorrow.
What?
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Updated the accuracy score to a performance. You want to get one of yours graded? Okay. It actually might not work for yours because I discovered. So the information I'm using is from the AI review. Each of these move numbers, they have a score change and a win rate change. But that was implemented this year sometime. In other words, every game before this was implemented, like last year basically, these variables don't exist. And I gotta calculate them myself. So I have to go
That
through.
wouldn't work. Oh darn.
Yeah, I have to go through my scripts and actually manually make these variables instead of relying on it because they're not there for old games. So I have to be like, if it's not. Yes. Right now, honestly. Ooh, how did I do against Jake? Where's my game against Jake? Ooh, here's one against the One Dog. S tier, B tier. Look at S tier. Let's go. That's so like it's so cool. It's such a cool feature, man. Wait. I'll share with GoPro.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in.
That's such a fun feature, man.
Then one foggy Christmas
Okay, I'm done. 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 I've only. I got 14 minutes until I hit 8 hours. Alright, who do we got? Pixel Live. What's the present? Oh, do you like how I did my overlay and made my thing bigger?
So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave his fleet. Packed up a few belongings and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried.
Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time.